Okay. So I started the game because, like, when I went to start the when I went to bring the game up, it told me that I needed to reinstall, which made me extremely nervous. Yay, rainbow milk! That I might actually need to, like, reinstall. And a rainbow egg! Sweet! That I might need to, like, actually reinstall. Like, that I might have actually, like, lost my entire progress. And I was very, 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 very upset for, like, a hot second. So I restarted the game to make sure I didn't have to, like, completely reinstall everything. But turns out, no, I don't need to reinstall everything. We need to feed you some sugar cane. We're gonna find out if pigs really do fly.
This will make a baby animal. Should I give her the fertility potion?
Yes! Okay, so she has a baby in 4 days. Oh boy! And we now have a rainbow egg, so we can make a, fast grow potion. For animals now. Because we have rainbow egg now. I didn't have that before. So we couldn't do like a speed growth potion for animals before. But I can do that now. Corn. And tomato. And hops. And soybean. There it is. Cool. And that's everything for inside the greenhouse. Okay, cool. Awesome. So I am still working on getting the shells, right? We still need the seashells. Struggling for those. We need the candle, and I think we need 6 more seashells. Let's go check on my candle. Progress. 9 hours on that. Okay, so that'll be ready tonight. Where is Shelby? Not here. Cool. Good to know. To the beach then. And let's see if he's hanging out down there. Oh, Shelby! Well, I got a seashell. That's a small dent in what I need. Small. Not a big dent. Hey, Sophia. Any more seashells down here? Not a thing. Let's go before she's out for the day, let's go talk to Yuri. Hi, Yuri. I want to see if we can up our friendship with Yuri.
Girl, I was just telling Angus he ain't lived till he's tasted a Louisiana-grown strawberry, okay?
Okay. That's one thing to say, certainly. Okay. Hey, Bruno.
Wesley wished me good luck while I was fishing. Can't believe the fella doesn't know it's bad luck to do that.
Right, it reset all of my settings. Because it reinstalled. That's why all the text is so small.
All I wanted to do was travel when I was a kid. Now my mom sends me a care package and I'm wishing I could hug her.
Aw.
When Bruno and I fish, all he wants to talk about is Jenny. I'm so happy he's found someone that lights him up like that.
Aw, that's sweet. Hey, Lena.
The kids have me regretting calling Parker's stay with Thomas a vacation.
Yeah.
They saw right through that one.
In your defense, it's not like you could have said you sent him to a farm upstate. We are the farm upstate.
I mean, he
Got a letter from my ma yesterday.
did kind of
She
send him to the farm
reminded me to get a
upstate.
flu shot. As if I could forget. Growing up with the farmers is for ma.
I mean, but like, he was staying with Thomas, so in a way, she did kind of send him to the farm upstate. She sent him to stay with Thomas. It's not that far-fetched, right? Hey, Natasha.
I kind of want to
Natalia.
adopt a cat. Say, you adopted that black cat I see around town, right?
Oh, yeah. She comes and goes.
Yeah, she more of adopted me, I guess, is the way to put it. Violet. How goes
We
it?
weren't really an observant family, but Dad used to always drag us off island to go to midnight mass and Milkwater and Noche Buena. Sebastian fell asleep in my lap every single time.
So you were always more mom than big sister? No, I guess she was always like more big sister, but like more of a protective type of big sister. Less of an antagonistic older sister. Hey, I grew up with 2 older sisters. Mine weren't protective. Well, they were, but only in the correct senses. Only in certain senses. Otherwise, they were antagonistic. My sisters weren't very protective unless somebody was threatening their sister. That's kind of how to put it. I should probably check in with the Coven and see if anybody needs anything. Like, we have everything we need to turn the seasons except for the seashells. Seashells are the last thing we're looking for. And we need like 6 of them. Hello. Anybody have any requirements? Right, you want me to finish the candles for the book for your dad. I'm working on that. I'm working on that. Speaking of working on that, how's that candle going? 30 minutes. 30 minutes and then I get to dye it purple. Color it purple? Dye it purple? One of those. Let's go downstairs. How many? We have 12 amethysts. We need 20, so... How much calcium do we have? Oh, we have 9 rainbow eggs. I did not know we had so many rainbow eggs. There we go. 6. Oh, I should talk to you. Just so you don't feel neglected. Hi!
I'd like you to have this, sweetheart.
Aw, thanks. That would be useful. Thank you. Hi. Alright, and everything's ready. There we go. We can make cheese out of a rainbow, or we can make cheese out of rainbow milk. That is intriguing. However, we can also make conditioner out of rainbow milk, which is the other thing that she really wanted. What was it, like shimmer powder or something? Glimmer coating. We needed rainbow milk and a pig feather for that. Poppy flowers we got, but we needed rainbow milk and a pig flower.
Should I go to bed?
Yep. Clock just struck midnight, so it is bedtime. I do need a big pig for the pig feather, though. We need a magic pig for the pig feather, actually. I do have to get a pig first. Thank you. Miney wasn't out, so we're good. Let's go feed the pigs some sugar cane. We only have 4 days on the pig. Give him a pet. He did give me a truffle, so that's nice. Well, she did give me a truffle, so that's nice. Pet the ducky. Let's pet the other magic ducky. Cool. Okay. We get to harvest. got some stuff to harvest in the greenhouse today. Fun! And we can put an Instagrow on the piglet when we get the piglet. Thank you. Ooh, we got a lot of things to harvest in here today. Cotton. And cabbage. And strawberries. Thank you. And pumpkin. More fennel. Potatoes. Carrots. Looks like the cauliflower and the onions are also in. Onion are down here. And cauliflower. If you wouldn't mind. Thank you. Alright, cool. So we need to find Shelby. Today's Sunday. Let's go into Ravenwood real quick. Oh, Zephyr. Hey, Zephyr.
The best time to visit the bakery is right after Angus and Francis have a spat. He always bakes up a storm.
Zephyr, stop spying on them.
How am I supposed to get in on the goods early then?
That's a good question. Alright, that gets us. Alright, so I need 4 more shells. That being the case. I'm working on it.
I've been thinking of creating a Fey encyclopedia. I have no idea where to start.
Why don't you start with yourself?
Wouldn't that be awkward? I mean, it would be a good place to start. You're not wrong, but wouldn't that be awkward?
My desire to reclaim my memory led me to building a new life here. I don't need the past to know who I am.
Fun. Oh, while I'm here, should check out your shop. Yeah, probably good. Alright, I'm not gonna bother running all the way over to Ariel's. It takes a long time to run over to his place. Okay. Let's go check on... Yes! It's ready. Cool. That was the last candle we needed for her book. Let's go check Shelby's place and see if he's hanging out there. If he is, fantastic. Ah, perfect. Tell me you have at least 2 shells in. I'd prefer 4.
Be careful where you put your feet.
Oh no, Is there poison ivy here?
Poison? Who's talking about poison? Ah, I mean the forest folk.
You mean like bugs?
Don't call them that.
Okay. Alright, he has 2 shells. Fantastic. Actually, we'll grab the thistle as well. Don't really need the mandrake. If we can get another 2 shells from the beach, we're good to go. I just need another 2 shells from the beach. That is all I need. I just need another 2 shells on the beach. Give me 2 more shells. Okay, there's a pearl. That's nice. Nothing. Alright, fine. Home we go. Okay. Let's go downstairs. Question for me. I need a crocus for that. Okay. Boo! Alright, what about this animal growth thing? We need just floral paper. We just need floral paper for the animal growth thing. That'll work. We have floral paper. Sure, why not? Let's get 4 animal boosters. And then we can go over to our llama. Hi, baby. That'll boost his growth, I think. Interesting, it looks like I can use it multiple times on one animal. What does it do? I should double check. Speeds up growth for stages. Speeds up growth stages for animals, yeah. Huh. So it just says it speeds up the growth stages. It doesn't say exactly how it speeds up the growth stages, just that it does it. Interesting. Anyway, got your stuff.
Are the colored candles coming along, Keeper?
They aren't ready yet, but I'm on it.
I thought I had them all. Wait a minute. No, I thought I had them all. Oh, I need a soy candle. Oh! am missing one. I am missing a soy candle. Whoopsie doopsies. I am missing one more candle. Whoopsie dips. Upsie dupsies. I am missing her soy candle. Oh, whoopsie dupsie doos. I am missing her soy candle. Okay, let's go with... We have 64 of these, right? There we go. That gets me a full heal. Sorry! Whoopsie doopsie doos. Sorry. I thought I had everything done. Okay. So that gets me caught up on everything.
Am I ready for...
Yep. That gets me caught up on everything, is what that does. Looks like the tea is ready to be harvested. I don't think I want to replant. Not outside. I think we're just going to go ahead and harvest. And I'm not going to replant. We're going to go ahead and harvest. I'm not going to replant. Because all I need is 2 more shells, right? And we can change the seasons over. That's it. That's all we need. 2 more shells and it's time to change the seasons over. Hi. You want... Where's the sugar cane? There it is. And I give you a pet. Okay. And we're good to go there. And we get to see if we get a flying pig and what color our flying pig is in a day or so. Okay. Let's go check and see if there's a Shelby over here. And if not, then I get to go see if we get 2 shells on the beach. Yes, there is a Shelby over here. Okay, 1 Shelby. Give me 2 shells. Shelby, tell me you have 2 shells.
Always bringing me stew. I suppose he thinks I'll convert. The poor fella.
Show me 2 seashells. 1 seashell? 1 seashell. I will take 1 seashell. Okay. Down to the beach. Give me a seashell. Yes! Okay. That is everything we need to get the last two. Okay. I'll dash down here and we'll take a look and see if there's any more. There's another coconut. There's another shell. I'll take it. Alright, cool. Alright. Whew. At least that should be everything I need. Yes. Okay. Is Zephyr open on Mondays? I don't know if she's open on Mondays. Oh no. That's my only trip up, is I'm not sure if Zephyr's open on Mondays. Zephyr, are you open? Oh, Zephyr's closed until Wednesday. Boo! Oh well, we'll come say hi to Wesley since I'm here. Hi, Wesley.
You're drenched. What has you braving Fairhaven's rainy weather to be here?
There's no better place to escape the rain. Plus, you make a good cup of tea.
Am I drenched? I don't look drenched. I look pretty normal, actually. Hello.
Would you tell your people to stop feeding the wildlife? I know they think it's helpful, but human food will make them sick.
This is fair. Hi, Perry.
Centuries ago, humans used to come to me during spring and request love potions.
And did you grant their requests?
Of course not. You cannot make someone fall in love with you through potions alone.
Fair. And besides, even if you did, it wouldn't be real. Just infatuation, which is not the same as love.
Every time I drop in on Emmy and Finn, my mind's blown by how much older they are. I wish I could slow it down, just a tad.
Yeah, parents say the same thing. Kids always say they wish they could speed it up. You know what? We'll worry about getting that one refilled tomorrow. I don't need that one going yet. I really don't need that one going unless we've got like a 1 day. Okay, and I don't need that one going right now. At least not now. Have I harvested the greenhouse? Is there anything that needs harvesting? I have not harvested the greenhouse, and yes, there is stuff that needs harvesting. Such as green beans. Alrighty. Ooh, it's a 4 mulberry leaf kind of a day. Why did I run up to the other side of that? I do not know. How did I clip through them? Is the other question. Okay, cool. Got it. This has got like, oh, 3 hours on it. Okay, cool. Anything we can do for 3.5 hours? Natalia's out. Hey, Gloria. You enjoying the rain?
I've been video chatting the kid's father lately. I guess you're never too old to change. He's not the same man who left his family behind. It's up to them whether to forgive him for leaving them or not, but I hope they do.
Yeah, but like, where are you two situated though? I mean, I guess they're not legally married anymore because I guess she was like legally declared dead. So I suppose legally she's declared, but then like she's legally alive again, so is she no longer, since she's no longer dead, where does that leave you two? You know what? We're here. Let's say hi to Grandma. Let's gossip at Grandma's grave a little.
Lena's hoping to restore her father's memory with a restoration ritual. I'm not really familiar with that type of magic, but it sounds powerful. I hope it works.
Well, last time I was there, I shared gossip, but this time we actually just, you know, talked to Grandma. Oh, hey, Yuri. You're down here. I should talk to you. Hi.
Bruno's darling Jenny seems to be quite the catch. I suppose I should expect nothing less from a professional angler.
You should. Hi. What you doing out in the rain, Angus?
I hope Kai gets a new shipment of cinnamon in soon. I need to get going on the buttercream for my cupcakes. They're muffin without it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can just, like, pop by the stall anytime. Who's all in the pub tonight? Hey, Kai, did you get more cinnamon in? Angus was asking about it.
I'm jazzed. The waves sang to me while I danced on them.
That sounds very poetic.
I'm always surprised by how safe I feel here. It took a long time for me to find that.
That is nice, actually. Parker, if you're here and Lena's at group, who's watching the kids?
Hey, Tara. Lena told me what she's hoping to do. That spell to try and restore Marcus's memory. Do you think it'll work?
Hopefully.
I don't know how likely it is to work, but I hope it does, Parker.
I guess the best thing we can do is support her. Whatever the outcome.
Yeah. There, that's the spirit.
I've been keeping a close eye on Bruno. He hasn't been the same since Otto moved away.
Yeah, but Jenny's been helping, right? Jenny's been helping a lot. All right, guys, see ya. I gotta go check on a candle. Thank you. All right. Now we can go. Yes, ma'am. You wanted candles?
Here you are, High Priestess. The colored candles, as requested.
All my gratitude, Keeper. These will be absolutely perfect. I couldn't have done it better myself.
No problem. And good luck with the ritual. I hope it works.
Oh, I hope so too. And please, take this as well.
All right.
Some cities have a little more magic in plain sight than others. I think Fairhaven is becoming, or maybe returning, to just that. And I never thought I'd say it, but it suits us well.
It does.
If
Hi,
you
Shelby.
keep your crystal ball near any windows, remember not to leave it uncovered.
Why? Will it let spirits into my scrying or something?
What? Nah. But they're a fire hazard under the right light source. Gotta
true.
stay careful of your surroundings.
Very true. Hey, Sebastian. How's life going?
Damon was telling me some of the trouble he got into at my age, and that death helped me feel less about all of this. But you know who really has some stories? Shelby.
Yeah, that tracks.
Is it me? Or is it hard not to take everyone's statements on the weather personally sometimes? Like, there's nice weather we're having, and then there's sure has been summer for a while. Damon.
Look, I'm working on it. Also, look, next time they do that to you, just tell them, it's not my job. Talk to Tara. Okay? Then you can send them my way, and I can be like, look, I'm working on it. It's a lot more complex than you think. The thing wants how many?
It's going to be interesting when Juliet is old enough to join us, let alone the twins. As you can see, I've been having a tricky enough time wrangling my own teen.
I mean, like, he's what, 18? I'm not sure you can consider him a teen. I guess technically he's an adult.
Lena keeps telling me to make use of the fresh rainwater. Meanwhile, I'd like to know if there's an umbrella spell.
Fair enough.
I've been thinking of using pressed floral paper for my prescriptions.
Yeah.
That'd be cute. And potentially helpful for my patients. Rosemary to banish negative thoughts. Yarrow for courage and protection. I think there's potential there.
Yeah, but only if you, like, grind it up and use it as pulp in your paper, not, like, pressed in.
When there's no giant all-hands-on-deck threat, do we ever kick back and, I don't know, throw a potluck?
Not really. Though if you think about it, the wellspring itself is kind of like one big magical perpetual potluck.
Yeah. So does Juliet ever actually get to join the coven? Or is that just like a no? Because, like, Sebastian got to join. Right? At 17, technically? I guess she's 4 years younger than him? 3 years younger?
Is it time for bed?
So if we get to year 3, does Juliet get to join? Like, is that a thing?
It's not my forte, but could I help around the farm?
No,
We're a
you-
team, and I want to do what I can to support you.
No, all you do is water the farm, and I got a
I
bot for that.
appreciate the offer, but working the farm helps clear my head.
Books do the same for me. Do what feels right, sweetheart.
Yeah, it's not really super necessary. Hey, Waterbot.
Hey,
Go for it.
Planty. Water some plants for me today?
I cannot use the amethysts. I am saving those. Grapes. Let's replant those. Sugarcane. Replant that. Wheat. Replant that. Done, done, and done. Alright. So I have everything we need for the, we are gonna need some more. Here's the problem though, is we are going to need more power gems. I just don't have the resources for them. Is Francis open today? Because if Francis is open today, I can speak English. I swear I can speak English. I swear I can speak English. Because if Francis is open today... look at that, our llama's all grown up. We got a grown up llama. Okay. Give you some sugarcane. And a pet. And we should get a baby pig tomorrow. So... that should get us some fun alpaca wool, right? Nothing's ready yet, that's fine. So wait for her to return from Milkwater. So that would be, basically just check back at, Circle. That I need her, oh, we want to check and see if Francis is open. Because I do need more power gems, but I need Francis to be open. Let's stop in and say hi to Natalia since I'm walking past her shop. Hey!
You know when it's nice to have a roaring hot forge in your workplace? Winter.
Fair. Very cold. Nice hot forge is great. You know when it would suck? Summer. That would be horrible. That would absolutely be terrible. It would be horrible in summer. Francis isn't open today.
Bread, buns, or a souffle? What are you craving today?
Well...
Oh, or perhaps you've got deliciousness to sell to me?
Nope. Just thought I'd stop by and say hi.
Oh, well, that's sweet, too. Little baker pun there.
Uh-huh.
I've been video chatting the kid's father lately.
Yeah, I know.
I guess you're never too old to change. He's not the same man who left his family behind. It's up to them whether to forgive him for leaving them or not, but I hope they do.
Yeah, but like, do you forgive him is the question. I mean, I suppose it's none of my business whether or not you forgive him, but like, do you?
My mom's funny. I don't think she'll ever understand that for a while I was Sebastian's parent.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like when military spouses leave. They have a hard time coming back.
I used to survive by thinking of what was going to come next. Now I don't have to. Meditating has never been easier.
Fun. Hey, Juliet. How's life?
What are you listening to, Juliet?
I don't think you'd know the band. They're pretty punk.
Aren't you supposed to be paying attention to
Mommy can do crazy cool magic, and she never told us?
Nobody in the coven told anyone who wasn't a witch. You weren't the only ones.
Yeah, that's what she said. It's just, this whole time, my mom was like a character out of a video game.
That was your takeaway? I mean, okay, fair,
The
but...
series so fun, but she's always too busy to talk much when I come by.
I mean, at least you think she's fun.
Our furnace at home is just barely sputtering along. Luckily for Lena, she's married to a guy who already has a lot of wood ready for the fireplace.
I'm working on it, okay? It's not as easy as you think. Look, I have to wait for Zephyr to open tomorrow, okay? Yuri is open today. Cameron just got a fresh cut.
Sometimes when I walk through town, I feel like everyone's staring at me. I guess I can't blame them. All I can do is be better.
And next time, do not go throwing your medals into my fountain. Thank you.
Don't mind all my potions and lotions. I'm working on a new hair serum, baby.
Uh-huh. Sure. Is that what we're calling it now? A new hair serum. Got it. Hi.
I love Sophia's espresso, but what do you think would happen if we mixed in some revitalizing potion?
That sounds dangerous.
What? We could all use a little extra boost, no?
I do not know. Hi.
Yeah, gosh. Sophia keeps asking me to tell her more stories about Giacomo's time in the coven. He was such a powerful glamour caster. I wish she could have seen it. Even once.
Sebastian, how's life?
Yuri's handle has been tagged on so many celeb accounts. How do you meet and seat all those people, then decide to move here?
Because this place seems to call to our type of people.
You know, Giacomo always liked Thomas. He would make really off-color jokes to try to get Thomas to crack a smile.
Did it ever work? Like, did it ever work, though?
Fish are my kindred spirit. We both can't hack it through life without the water.
That is fair.
I took my broom to Zephyr for its usual tune-up. I don't know what she did, but the thing's got a real kick now.
Lena's closed today. She's not usually closed on Tuesdays. Interesting.
Cameron just invited me to the center. I swear he tries every other week like I'll suddenly change my mind. I hate how much it reminds me of my parents.
Oh, or is she closed because it's like past 5? She might be closed because it's past 5. Never mind! I will unring the suspicious bell. It's past 5, that's why she's closed. Bell of suspicion hath been unrung. Marty.
My dad always said it wasn't really winter without a big wreath on the door. He didn't care about a lot of Danish traditions, but he liked that one.
Well, alright then. Fair enough, I suppose. Let's go see if we can catch... Hey, Kai.
When I was a kid, I had to fight to catch a single wave. Now it feels more like I'm dancing with them.
Yeah, you mentioned something like that earlier. Cool. Glad it's working out for you, my dude. Okay, cool. So we got a little more seashells. That's great. Let's see if Lena has anything for us. She's not here. She's not here.
Sometimes I can't help but think about how we gained an entirely new wellspring point. Fairhaven must have more veins of magic than we ever noticed.
So maybe her store was actually not open today because she's really just not here.
Sometimes I visit the Coven Circle during the daytime. Have a look around.
Why do you do that, Parseer?
Because I want to. Simple as that.
Stands to reason.
Vi's cat is always leaving presents on the welcome mat, which is gross, but nowadays I'm like, should I keep these bones? That's not something I ever thought I'd say, but it is cheaper than buying them from Kim.
Yes, it is.
Is it me? Or is it hard not to take everyone's statements on the weather? Like,
yeah, I know. Like I said, dude, when they come to you for that, just send them to me. Okay? And tell them I'm working on the whole changing winter over thing. Has
Magic
to wait till
feels
tomorrow.
a lot more natural than I thought it would. Like an intersection of cooking, bookkeeping, creating, things I was already called to. Now with incantations and sparkles.
I know, and the sparkles are just the best, aren't they? Like, that's just the best part.
As important as communing with nature is, sometimes it's just as nice to swing by Ravenwood Hollow, you know? Enjoy their whole perpetual twilight, non-weather vibes.
Yes.
I've been thinking of using pressed floral paper.
Yes, you
and
said that.
rosemary.
You've said that, and we have discussed that, and I think it's a cute idea, but, like, for reals, though, you might want to seriously consider... Oh, hey, Laura! How's it going? She might want to seriously consider, like, you know, instead of using just pressed florals, like, grinding them up. Because if she uses pressed florals, it's going to make it really hard to read the prescriptions. We've been over that a dozen times. She really ought to stop telling me about that. It's not going to work as well as she thinks, I don't think. I'm doing good. How you doing, Laura? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Aw. That's never fun. Yeah, I get that. That's never fun when you wake up sick. I'm so sorry to hear that. Did I feed the pig his sugar cane? I did. Good. 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 Because tomorrow we are on track to get a baby pig. Oh, it's pretty good. I have a rainbow chicken. I got a rainbow chicken. I have magic animals now. It's going pretty good, actually. It's an interesting one because it's one of the few farming type simulator games where the story where like time actually continues to move, which is interesting because usually like time stands still, but we actually have like the teenage boy character actually grew up and joined the coven. You know, time continues to move. I just completed a quest for one of the characters and she disappeared off the island for a little while. So it's like time continues to move forward, which is awesome. And I appreciate that about this. Time actually does continue to move forward and things actually are affected. Which I appreciate because usually in these kinds of games that sort of stuff is not affected. Oh, hey Wesley. I'll give you a chat. Hi.
I know it's a little early to declare this, but I think this was a year for the books.
Aww. Yeah, I get that. I'm sorry, feeling tired. Just so you know, I am past main story content. I am in epilogue content. There's like apparently 2+ extra years of content. There's like 2, maybe 3 extra years of content after the main story, which is where I am. I have finished the main storyline. So you won't get spoilers, technically? Sort of? Kind of? You won't get main story spoilers, but epilogue spoilers. Steven. Doesn't ring a bell entirely. I remember Paul. Okay. I'll hang for a sec. Throw some spinach down there. What's up, my dude? Needs hay to feed and take care of your animals. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll deal with that in a minute. Oh, okay. So you won't go out and take care of them until I give you hay? Well, that's an annoyance. But okay, let me go. Oh yeah, as I was saying, Steven does not necessarily ring a bell. I remember Paul the Dude as a username that used to drop by. But the name Steven doesn't really ring a bell, I'm sorry.
Oh, aren't you just adorable? I think I'll call you
Pigs fly. Pigs might fly. Hamlet.
Hamlet.
We're calling him Hamlet. Also, we're going to accelerate Hamlet's growth. Can I do that again? Perfect. Give you a pet. Yeah, I was just saying, Steven doesn't ring a bell, but Paul the Dude is a username that I remember. Oh! Yep, nope. Yeah, I get really busy, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately I get really busy with a lot of stuff. I have to go down. Oh, is Marty off today? Marty might be off today. Okay. Oh, awesome. Oh, you know what? I have one like that too. My husband is exactly the same way. He appreciates a good pun. My husband is the exact same way. They would probably get along fabulously. If and when I ever have Tim back on. I'll be honest, I don't have Tim back on too much because, again, he and I get real busy. There you go. Thank you. You can do that. But hey, we do have a good pig. We do have a pig that might fly. Ah? Ah? My piggy has wings. Alright, so if we pet that pig every day, we might get pig feathers out of him. Which is awesome. Okay, so we didn't get a rainbow duck. We just got another pink duck. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, cool. Oh, I have to go. Oh, it's 4:10. Oh, I almost missed my window. Oh, I've got to go to Ravenwood like right now. I almost missed my window. Zephyr! Okay.
Sebastian gave me a photo of some broom mods he wants. I was like, kid, focus on getting the broom first, then we'll talk.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Oh, that was so close. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, you know, just people drop in and out whenever. I'm used to that. But I'll try to remember to keep an eye out. I'll be honest, I am horrific with names. So I don't promise to remember his name. But like, yeah, I'm used to puns. I married a pun master.
I love winter. When I lived in Teheran for a year, I used to go skiing up in Dizin. The views were magnificent.
That was actually one of the things that my dad always used to laugh at. When when I brought Tim home for the first time, because I always used to roll my eyes at all my dad's jokes. And I brought Tim home, and Tim cracked a couple of dad jokes, and then my dad was like, I can't believe
what
it!
flowers to order for the shop. Instead, I'm dreaming about what fabrics would work best on a pleated A-line skirt.
And my dad was like, I can't believe it. All those years of you teasing me for all my bad jokes, and you bring home a guy who tells worse jokes than me. I love it. It just...
How do you repay an impossible debt? When I first returned, it was hard, accepting how much time passed. I'm indebted to everyone on the island for caring for my children when I couldn't.
It was actually that reaction that like really broke the tension for my husband. It was like, oh my goodness, they actually like me. According to my mom, after we left that night, my dad kind of sat down with her and was just like, yeah, I'd be surprised if those two did not get married in the end. He was right. We did. He was very good at that. Oh, good, Lena's back. Cool, we can check in with her. Right after. Whew. Okay, we're good. I'm good. Okay. Oh, that's fine. That's cool. You know, if you need to do what you need to do, I get it. Oh, it didn't work.
I want to thank you again for your help, Keeper.
No problem.
Sorry, Lena.
How did it?
It didn't. It didn't take.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Lena.
no.
I cast the incantation at Dad's bedside, but his memory loss is too advanced. The Wraith
was more powerful than most of us had ever seen, which is exactly why I had to stop it from escaping the gloaming. Oh, Lena, I'm so sorry the ritual didn't work.
I'm sorry too, Lena.
I swear to you, if I could have done something different to defend him, if there was a reverse time spell strong enough,
you would have used it. I know. And I don't blame you, Gloria. The truth is, Dad had an increased risk of Alzheimer's. The Wraith's attack undoubtedly triggered his decline, but his memory could have started to go at any time.
Oh, Marcus. He and Hazel were so private about their diagnosis.
The hardest part is, I never really sat with that or acclimated to the thought of him going. And then he was just gone.
I'm sorry.
So when I learned more details of what happened in the gloaming, I had to try again. I had to exhaust every option. If it were me, he'd do the same. He's still my dad. I'm gonna focus on cherishing the time I have with him now.
I'm sorry, Lena. Hooray seems like the wrong response to this. Unless it's more of like, hooray? I'll give it one more night before we turn the seasons, specifically just so that I can see if we can catch up with Thomas tomorrow and let him know that we're going to switch the seasons over. That, and I gotta get my flowers out of the ground. But it's just like, ugh, Lena, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I mean, honestly, I did not think it was gonna work, but fair play to you, you did have to try. I could use a hug. Okay, brush the hair out of my face. That works too. We don't have any animals in the birthing pen, so we're good for now. I could put my sheep in. Could I not? I have one more potion left. And you do like lemons. Here.
This will make a baby animal.
Yes. Alright, what do we get? 7 days. Alright, that will get us a magic sheep. So that gets us a magic cow, magic llama, magic pig, and a magic sheep. Alright, so that'll get us a magic sheep in 7 days. Alright!
Is it time?
Yeah. It's time for bed. Oh, that was a rough one. Alright, we get to harvest and replant the corn. Okay, that's the only thing in here to replant today. Thank you. And I do need to catch up with Thomas. And see if I can forewarn him that the seasons might be a-changin'. Let's go. Ooh, pet the pig. I need a pig feather. No pig feather, huh? Alright. Marshmallow. Let me give you a lemon. And a pet. Thank you. Can't forget to feed the marshmallow. And I think we're good there. Alright, cool. So Marty is off today. Why are you glowing? Because I have stuff to collect. A lot of stuff to collect. Alright, cool. So is that the same reason why you're glowing? No. Because that's Waterbot. Alright. Now I'm officially ready to go down to Thomas's. Let's go see if we can go down to Thomas's. I really should clear the land, but let's go see if we can catch Thomas. Thomas, are you on property or down at the beach? Not on property. Okie dokie. Down at the beach then? Oh, Thomas! My dear friend. No, not here. You know what? Is he hanging out at the diner? He might be hanging out at the diner now. You know, 'cause that's where his wife works. Alright, I do actually want to do a thing real quick. Thank you. Hey, Francis.
It must be so strange to have a statue of your ancestors in the town square. My
Yeah.
family might be complicated, but at least I'm not feeling the pressure of living up to a legend like that.
I mean, that is more than fair. Like, more than fair. Okay. And then, like... Maybe another 10 of those as well. Okay, cool. Let me go down here. And check the diner real fast. Thomas is not at the diner. Okay. Over to my sanctum real quick. Oh, right. He hangs out at the cemetery. Okay. There's a reason I'm doing this. I have a method to my madness and a madness to my method, I promise. Zephyr! Zephyr! Thank you.
Every time I drop in on Emmy and Finn, my mind's blown by how much older they are. I wish I could slow it down, just a tad.
Yeah. Their parents say the same thing, I'm sure. Okay, that would be all 16. We don't want to do that. Yeah, that would be for powdered calcium. Okay. Yeah, that's what I needed to do. Okay. Let me see if we can't go here. Thomas hangs out at the cemetery, right? Thomas. Hey, bud. So the weather's gonna change.
Bruno's always been a good man. It's good to see everyone rally around him now that he's on his own.
I tried to tell him. You witnessed it. I tried to tell him. I gave it my best shot. I told him the seasons was about to change. Sophie, maybe you can help me out. Can you tell Thomas I'm about to change the seasons?
I've healed so much since Giacomo's passing. I used to think it meant I'd hurt less to think of him. But for me, it means being able to feel more than just grief.
I mean, that is kind of the point of healing. But also, could you do me a favor and tell your husband that I'm changing the seasons tonight? Could you do that? But like, for reals though, I'm really glad you're healing. Like, for reals though, I'm really glad you're healing. Like, I'm really glad about that. Like, for reals. Hey Bruno, everyone seems worried about you.
I'd
How
be
you
lying
doing?
if I said I didn't miss the days when Otto would pass by on his way to town hall. He and Vanessa needed a fresh start, so I understand it's just a dream.
Are he and Vanessa still together? Like, I understand that Otto's in jail, but like, are he and Vanessa still together, or did Vanessa like peace
It's
out?
cool seeing Emmy and Finn grow up. I can't wait until I get to do broom riding lessons with them.
Oh, are you gonna teach him how to ride a broom? Because I thought that would be like Lena's rite of passage. I mean, like... Hey, Kim.
Marty's all excited to have a fellow photography enthusiast on the island. First, he was just talking composition with Yuri, but now he's trying to pose his chickens according to dynamic symmetry.
Weirdly, my model is like just glitching out for some reason. Like the arms are being weird for no reason at all, so I'm just gonna recalibrate real quick. Did that fix the issue? Today? Probably not. Hey, Kai. Nope!
I figured out Zephyr. I order extra chocolate for my shipment so when she steals them, I still have enough to sell at the stand.
I'm sorry. Zeph is a little bit of a mischievous little... Yeah. Zeph is a mischievous little monkey, but she's so sweet though.
Sometimes I get jealous of Bruno's fishing and Parker's crafting. We're on an island with a forest. Fish and wood are plentiful. Oats and almond extract and mocha de quoz, not so much.
I mean, that's fair.
Man, I absolutely hate that the spell didn't work. But I think it was good for Lena to have some kind of closure about her dad. Something to let her know it's all right to accept the things she can't change and all that.
That's a hard lesson.
No doubt. But, you know, after she realized the ritual wasn't working, Lena sat down with him and held his hand for hours. And all that time spent, that's good for the soul too.
That's a positive way of looking at it, Parker. At least you got a positive outcome out of it. I appreciate the smile you take away from it. Even if that is kind of a hard...
Sometimes I feel like I can hear my dad singing.
What does it sound like?
I don't know. Like a lullaby, I guess.
Well, maybe he is. I'm sure he likes to sing along when you play. Maybe that's why she likes to play so much. She hears him sing when she plays. Right? There is mistletoe laying around in the forest in the wild. That's cool. That is just a cricket. That is just a grasshopper. Alrighty then. Actually, let's real quick check the mountains. See if there's anything in the mountains to pick up before we change the seasons for the night. Because, like, I don't think we're going to get blackberries in spring. good time to collect some of our last forage for the year. Before we head into year 2. You know? There we go. Collect the forage for the year before we head into year 2. And I get stuck on geometry. Because that's always fun. Anything down here? Nope. Up, nope, 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 nope. Parsley. Almost missed it. All right.
Amira, I truly don't think you could ever go wrong when it comes to style. Your new haircut looks gorgeous on you.
I appreciate the compliment, but I'm mourning a dear cousin's passing.
Oh.
I found out earlier today.
That's awful, Amira. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'd like to cast an incantation to honor her, but I'll need a flower I haven't been able to find. Could you help source a gladiolus for me? They were her favorite. I'd do it myself, but honestly, I'm just trying not to drown in my grief.
Leave it to me, Amira.
Do I not? Oh. Yeah, that is a thing in their culture. They cut their hair, I think, when a loved one passes.
It's time to change the season, High Priestess.
Are you sure? Remember that winter crops will rot in the warmth of spring.
Yep, I got it.
Yes, I'm ready.
I told him. I told him. It is not my fault if he didn't get the message.
Together as one, and welcome the birth of the new spring sun. Farewell, embers of the waning year. Tonight, a new year dawns. Blessed be the light that unites us all.
We say goodbye to the cold sun of winter.
And welcome the warmth of spring.
So pretty. Why not welcome the spring
Well
thaw?
done, Keeper. When it is time, we will repeat this ritual to turn the season from spring to summer.
All right. How bad off are we? Red cloth and cauliflower. That's not even that bad. Okay. Okay. So we have to talk to Perry tomorrow. Alright, let's get... our spring crops down. I know it's getting late, I shouldn't do this. But I'd like to get this down real quick. Alright. And then we want cauliflower. Cauliflower. Beans. Carrots. Potatoes. Wheat. And pass out. Cauliflower. And I'm gonna pass out before I get inside. Yep! Hey cat, how's it going? Yeah, I got sick. Amira's not gonna be happy with me.
I don't feel so good.
Yeah, we'll go see Amira for treatment after we get some of our work done. I just wanted to get the spring planting in overnight. Yeah, I'm on a different schedule. We're actually just hitting afternoon out here. Because I'm on the Eastern schedule. Of course, it's a big harvest day. And I have to hit Perry's today because we've got 2. Ah, you haven't been up long. Oh, that makes sense. Well, glad you're getting up at this point, I suppose. I've been up since 2 a.m., so... My day's like... little better than half over. Oh no, it's fine. Oh yeah, no, you're right. You did tell me you were in the DC area. Yeah. Yeah. I've been up since 2 a.m. Gotta love early morning schedules. What do we have to restore my energy? There. Probably way rotted wedding cake. I'm trying to get out of there. Thank you. Yeah. I have a flying pig. Ooh, looks like my animal bot needs a re-up. That's fine. We should have that. Shouldn't even be a problem. Do-do-do. Hey. Go.
Hey, Feety, get to it.
Yeah. I have a flying pig now. Hello. You like lemons. I have questions for you. But then to be fair, I do also like lemons. I just, you know, don't do it as much as I used to. Because, dude, fresh produce is expensive. But anyway, let's feed you straight lemon. Pet the flying pig. I need a feather. Give me a feather. white truffle. Okay. Fun. Pet the Pig gave me a white truffle. Okay. That's fun. To be fair, I'm usually awake somewhere between 2 and 4 in the morning. Why is it already 5 p.m.? How did that happen? I guess I am kind of catching up on spring chores. Let's go see if we can catch Perry. She's usually hanging out down here. Perry, I've got questions.
I've lived on this island for so long, centuries in human time, and I still find new herbs on occasion. It's astounding.
Speaking of new herbs.
Hey, Perry. Would you happen to have gladiola seeds?
Oh my. I'm so sorry for your loss.
It's not for me. Amira asked if I could grow some for her. How did you know?
The gladiolus is an ancient, powerful bloom. I've used it myself in remembrance incantations for the brave and departed. It's always sad to have to pull these seeds out, though. These will grow anywhere with time and water, but remember to pick them at night for their most potent abilities.
Thank you.
Of course. Please do pass along my sincerest condolences. I know how much family means to Amira.
Alright then. Well, you know, since we're here, we might as well say hi to Ariel as well. I don't usually do that.
Zephyr is so much like her ancestors, but very different. She's more interested in humans than they ever were.
Yeah, that tracks with Zeph. She is a sweetheart, though. Quick question then. If they can grow any... I went to the wrong one. If they can grow anywhere, does that mean I plant them here? Nope. Clearly not. Okay. So I do have to plant them on my farm then. Okay. Takes 5 days. Okay. Could I give them a speed boost? That's a reverse time. Right. Speed boost potions are down here. That's bumper harvest. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing powdered calcium for that. Okay. I'm gonna give them a boost. I'm gonna boost the yield on them as well. Just because I feel like that would be helpful. I feel like a yield boost for those would be helpful. Okay, now, quick question for my loom, I believe. We need rainbow wool for that. I do not have that yet. And we need golden wool for that. I do not have that yet. Working on it. Have I spoken to you today? I don't think I have. I have not. Hi.
I'd like you to have this, sweetheart.
Giving me more gifts? I love gifts. Beef Wellington. Cool, I'll sell that later. I mean, I'll eat that later. I meant sell it.
Time for bed?
Yep, I'ma sell it later. Alrighty, let's grab all, let's harvest, and then... What are we looking for? I know that wasn't, like, gonna be a whole lot. Yeah, red cloth is all we need for, changing the seasons over. That's not gonna be a whole lot. I'm not even working on the red cloth at the moment. Like, I'm not even working on the red cloth at the moment. And I really should be. That was hops. Oh no, I think I just made a huge mistake because I don't think I fed the sheep yesterday. I think I made a huge mistake and forgot to feed the sheep yesterday. Did I remember to feed the sheep its treat yesterday? Are we done for? Did I mess up? Okay, okay. It still says sparkly. It still says it's sparkly. It still says we're getting a sparkly sheep. It still says we're getting a sparkly sheep. Okay. It still says we're getting a sparkly sheep. Pig feather, yes. All right, that's what I needed. Okay. Thank you. All right, so a couple of things we are going to do. Let's head down here. I would like a bumper harvest. I'm gonna give both Gladiolus a bumper harvest boost. Right. The other thing that I wanted to do was glimmer coating. Because we need glimmer coating for the enchanted hair color. Which she wanted me to bring her enchanted hair color. Alright, let's go into town real quick. I need to get high.
Yeah, gosh. Sophia keeps asking me to tell her more stories about Giacomo's time in the
Yeah.
Coven. He was such a powerful glamour caster. I wish she could have seen it. Even once. What did I say? Did I say get enough rest?
Yeah.
Yes.
And did you do that?
I might not have.
Then from now on, you'll get enough rest.
Look, the spring planting needed to be done. It's not my fault we turned the seasons late. Okay, maybe it's my fault. But the spring planting needed to be done. Hey, Juliet. How's life?
I know it's all in my head, but sometimes I feel like everyone's staring at me.
I feel that way sometimes too. There's one thing I can promise. No one's judging you nearly as much as you are judging yourself.
That is true. It is called the imaginary audience. We all suffer from it. And I promise you that is correct. Nobody is judging you nearly as much as you judge yourself.
The first snow of the season always feels like a miracle, even when I know you're the one who turned the season.
Like, quite literally, as much as you are replaying every single thing you said in every single conversation, that is how much every single person is replaying every single thing they said in every single conversation. Hi. What's up, Kim?
Thank you so much for helping Amira pay tribute to her cousin. It means a lot. I've never really watched someone work through grief like this.
You gotta hit the Point Break off South Beach. The rocks make it a little gnarly on low tide, but at high tide, it's epic.
I will remember that. And try to do that.
Ugh. Kids grow so fast. Feels like yesterday I was grabbing mayonnaise to clean crayon off the wall or get gum out of Emmy's hair.
Why am I just now learning mayonnaise can do all that?
Oh, Tara. Mayo and vinegar will clean just about anything. And wait until you see what happens when you mix them with pepper and scallions. One of the best dressings you'll ever taste.
Actually, yes, mayo gets gum out of hair a whole lot faster than peanut butter. It's the grease.
Don't forget to go pouring a bit of whiskey into the sea. Anglers gotta offer something up from time to time.
Okay. Are we sure that's good for fish, though? Because, like, that seems like a bad thing to do, if I'm honest.
Next time Lena goes to visit her dad, I'm gonna send along an arrangement. Something that'll brighten up the room and their day.
I'm sure they'll love that, Violet.
I'm sure they will. I am not sure, however, that they will remember it. But you know what? Lena will, and that's the important thing.
I hope Kai gets a new shipment of cinnamon in soon. I need to get going on the buttercream for my cupcakes. They're muffin without it.
I mean, just pop down and ask. You want me to go get it for you? I can go.
If you go for one of Violet's new styles, just remember the right piece of jewelry is always the perfect finishing touch.
Cool. I can make it myself, though. Got like a ton of jewels. Marty.
What Cameron's doing with the soup stand is great. Don't know why he feels compelled to use sweet potatoes so much when better flavors exist, but hey.
This is fair. I'm not a sweet potato fan. Neither is my husband. I tried giving him sweet potato fries to shake things up once. Was not a fan. He was not a fan. To be fair, neither was I.
Kim's good to go fishing with. They enjoy the silence and don't pry too much.
Well, okay. So everybody tells me you have great stories. Are you going to tell me some of those great stories? I like stories. What can I say?
Every parent has to let their kids grow into themselves. There's no rule book for parents that had that option taken away.
I'm sorry, Gloria. I mean, it's got to be hard on her. Like, it's rough on military parents. Because, like, a lot of military parents deal with that, too, where they have to... They step out of that role all the time. Right? Oh, Natalia, I haven't spoken to you today. Hi.
You know, a girl's gotta learn to rely on herself. That's what swinging the hammer has taught me. Ever thought of picking one up?
Me? Oh, no. Nope. No. Definitely not.
Well, you let me know when you're ready to give it a go.
Alright, I'm going to go check and see if our bumper harvest potion is ready. Because I want to do a twofold. It is. Okay, perfect. It isn't? No, it is not. That is our glimmer. Okay. Well, it's almost ready. It'll be ready in about 10 minutes. Boop. Enchanted hair color is ready. Now our bumper harvest potion is ready. Okay. So I want to do a twofold here. What we're going to do is I'm going to come over here and we're going to say bumper harvest. Bumper harvest. Speed growth. Speed growth. And I cannot add any more. Okay, cool. And now those will be ready in 2 days. There we go. Have I spoken to you today? I have
I
not.
used to dread the feeling of being caught between two worlds. The longer I'm here, the more I realize that everything in life has its dualities.
Yep. All right. Let's go check and see. My model has crashed, has it? No, it has not. Okay, cool. Let's go check and see if anybody has anything for me other than Amira here. Because, like, so far Springfest hasn't even been mentioned. No?
You would think I wouldn't appreciate trees so much after being encased in one for so long. But I have to admit, it's so lovely to see the silver willow still standing, thriving.
No?
You know, Keeper, sometimes I feel like I'm the only one remembering to use our coven titles.
I'm the first to admit that everyone's name just flows a little easier. High Priestess.
Oh, clearly.
I mean, I'm still using coven titles, technically.
If you keep your crystal ball...
Why?
Yep.
What?
Make sure not to keep them near windows. Got it.
Ariel swears by the feeling of earth under your bare feet, but I'm like, nah, I'm good. I can feel the gravel, twigs, and stones just fine through my shoes, thanks.
Yeah, he probably has a lot of calluses built up on his feet. I do not.
Vi's cat is always leaving presents on the welcome mat, which is gross, but nowadays I'm like, should I keep these bones? That's not something I ever thought I'd say, but it is cheaper than buying them from Kim.
That is fair. Francis?
Magic feels a lot more natural than I thought it would.
It does,
like
yeah.
an intersection of cooking.
You mentioned, yeah.
As important as communing with nature is, sometimes it's just, you know.
Yeah, you want to swing by Ravenwood.
Sebastian certainly takes after Gloria and Violet when it comes to juggling the coven and his day-to-day. Seems like he bounces between Kai's stall and online classes more often than not nowadays.
I thought he was working for Violet. Is he like holding down 2 part-time jobs? Is he like working part-time for Violet and working part-time for Kai? While going to school? Is that a thing? Also, I don't really see him working for either of them, really. But, like, to be fair, I think that's just, like, more animations that they're just not working in. Then again, like, what they could have done is they could have just, like, had, Sebastian run the stores on days when, like, Kai and Violet are off. Right. And then the stores could stay open longer. And Kai could have a job. Right? That would have been cool. But, like, I get if that's not the way they wanted to go. Like, the game is already pretty awesome.
Is it time for bed?
Yeah. I did feed the sheep, right? Yes, I fed the sheep. Yes, I fed the sheep. I fed the sheep. Yes, 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 yes. We're gonna go with yes, because if I didn't, it's too late now. The gladiolus should be ready tomorrow. They will be. All right. So it's like they could have always done the thing where they like pet the pig. No, I wanted to pet the pig. Give me another feather. Yes, please. White truffle and a feather. I will take that. Okie dokie. Give you a lemon. And a pet. How far off are we from our new lamb? 3 days. 3 days from a lamb. Okay. Give me cotton. And maybe I'll pop into Ravenwood and see if anybody in Ravenwood, because I already checked everybody here. And nobody here had anything for me. So... Ooh, thank you. I will take the thistle. Thank you for asking. So maybe I'll check Ravenwood and see if Ravenwood has any new quests. But we might need to finish the one we have for Amira first. Before somebody pops by and gives me something new. Alrighty. Anybody in Ravenwood have anything for me? Let's pop into Ariel. Got anything?
I
Nope.
can't talk now. I must keep an eye out for wildlife in need of my assistance.
Okay. Well, there you go. Perry, you got anything? No, doesn't look like it.
Why Zephyr insists on spending so much time around humans mystifies me. Very few of you are that interesting.
Well, thank you? Or should I be insulted? I feel like I should be insulted.
What's your favorite epic poem?
Pardon?
Your favorite epic? You know, Beowulf, the Odyssey, the Bhagavad Gita.
I'm gonna have to think on that one and get back to you.
Okay then.
Do you think there's a market for personal weather machines? My island-wide prototype needs a good rethink.
Well, no, I'm not sure there's a market. Why? Were you going to sell it or just looking to brainstorm with someone? I'm guessing she was just looking to brainstorm with someone. Okay. Nothing in there. Maybe check with Thomas and them? See if anybody down here needs anything? Thomas, you need anything?
Sophia's so excited to have a foodie like Yuri in our midst. She's been dancing around the kitchen in double time.
Fair enough. Oh, by the way, speaking of Yuri, I should go down there before she closes. Say hi. Hi.
The way Damon stays posted up in the town square always cracks me up. Nothing says, talk to me. I'm a social butterfly. Quite like planting yourself right at the heart of things.
Yep. Hi.
It's good to have a life that keeps me busy. I don't want to continue dwelling on the past.
That is a fair thing to think. Hi.
Sometimes when I'm not working in the center, I like to walk around town.
I've
You never
noticed.
know when you'll find a lost sheep in need of a helping hand.
Well, if you see one of mine, let me know.
Messenger Cameron says you can't make someone understand the teachings of the conscious mind. They have to come to that understanding on their own. I just wish I could push Francis a little, you know, in the right direction.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, but like, good luck.
Did Violet ever give you the silent treatment for days on end? And when did she stop doing that? If I try pushing anything, Juliet will tell me she wishes Giacomo was still around.
Whew, I can understand. Sebastian's the same. I wish he had a male role model to look up to.
You're both doing well. It's just they're teenagers.
Sorry to interrupt.
Gloria, you're an amazing role model. And you are too, Sophia.
I'm with you on that, Tara. We are good role models. We can't let each other forget that.
Thanks, Tara. I guess I just never imagined all this for myself.
I can understand the feeling. But I promise you can lean on me when it starts to feel too heavy.
And the same goes for me too, Gloria.
There you go.
The other day, Yuri was going on about po' boys. Like the real sandwich of champions, the chopped cheese, isn't right there.
Ah, yes. The battle of the bread, meat, lettuce, tomato combos. Who will win?
See, I know you're joking, but the answer is still chopped cheese.
Okay. I have never heard of the chopped cheese, but okay. It honestly just sounds like you put cheese on bread.
Hey, Sophia. What's new? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm so bored with my menu I could cry. Well, why don't you add some new recipes? Oh, do you have any ideas? Did you inherit Hazel's gift in the kitchen? Nope, not me. I didn't inherit anything. Oh, well, that's too bad. Well, if you do have any food items you want to sell, let me know. I'll buy it if I can sell it in the cafe. At least then there'll be some variety.
Well, I mean... Here, you want your apple pie back? Oh, that's me buying. Sorry, I thought I was selling. Here, you want Cameron's pumpkin soup, the New England clam chowder. Here, you want the truffle soup. I have some candy apples. You want some coquito? My guy keeps giving me beef Wellington, apparently. Want some candies? There. Does that perk you up? Make you feel better?
Give us a good teacher, like Helena was. It's cool the kids can get out of the classroom and experience something real sometimes.
Right? Hey, Emmy.
You can do magic, right? Can you teach me how to make Finn's butt disappear?
Even if I could, I would not do that.
Well, teach me how to make it reappear too. Come on, it would be so funny.
I don't think your mom would agree with that, and I do have to listen to your mother.
Wesley and I have a good system going. I give him a little extra meat, and he sources books about meat for me.
How many books about meat are out there?
More than you'd think. The history behind what we eat is fascinating.
I'm glad you find the history behind what we eat fascinating. That's cool. Alright, well, I hope your appointment goes well for you.
Thomas gets a bad rap for being kinda antisocial, but he's cool. He never minds if I cut through his place on my way to the beach.
I mean, apparently he used to, but he just like gave up worrying about it.
Every once in a while, I think I catch a glimpse of Helena walking around town. Do witches believe in ghosts?
I'm no expert, but I definitely wouldn't rule anything out.
I mean, I guess the question is, how would you feel if you did see her wandering around? Especially now that Jenny's in the picture. Marty?
Not to brag, but I gained 12 followers over the past 3 days.
Nice.
You are looking at an up-and-coming Pix-to-Twit star.
Well, good for you. I'm very glad for you. Should I be glad for him? I don't know. Hey Kai, don't mind me. I'm just here to pick the blueberries. Should actually check my real blueberry bushes. See how they're doing. Like I should do that. Alrighty. So the last I checked in on group, like nobody had anything for me. I could check in again, but I still don't think anybody's gonna have anything for me. We'll give it a shot. Nope. It looks like right now the only thing I've really got is... Oh, you know what? We should work on the cloth. Bye, Damon. Okay, so we have to get 6 red cloth. I can do that real easy. And we almost have all the cauliflower we need, honestly. Done. Alright. So we need 6 red cloth. So let's just go. Red cloth. Red cloth. Red cloth. I'll have it in 2 days. Max. We'll have 6 red cloth. And like... we can have the cauliflower in the morning. Done.
Should I go to bed?
Shortest spring ever. There we go. Let's get the harvest in. The gladiolus should be ready today, right? As should the cauliflower. It's weird because it doesn't look like they're ready. Like I'm not seeing any flowering going on over there. But I thought they'd be ready today. Done and done. Alright, cool. Nothing in there is ready for harvest. Alrighty.
I need to wait until night.
Oh, right. I need to wait till nighttime to pick the flower. That's why. So that's it for the cauliflower. Pet the piggy. Ooh, 2 pig feathers. Fun. Give me... Let's give you your pets. And your lemon. Thank you. And you'll be ready to have your lamb in 2 days. What do we got? We do have golden wool now. Perfect. I'm guessing that's from our alpaca. It's from our one alpaca, I suppose. Just for funsies on that. And yeah, that'll be ready by tonight. Perfect. Done and done on that. So the gladiolus will be ready tonight. They gave me a real easy one for spring. I should go mix up some spirit flame. Oh, and we should make some golden... fabric. Oh, we need 2 golden wool for that. We need 2 golden wool. I only have 1. Well, that will be a problem then now, won't it? Spirit flame. We need powdered calcium. Okay. What do we need for the spring to summer? Pearl dust and snowdrops. Okay. Over to Francis's. Over to Francis's. Alright, he's closed today. That's fine. I mean, honestly, I think I have some pearls I can turn into pearl
I'm
dust.
fulfilling orders like nobody's business today. Just call me a sandwich because I am on a roll.
Cameron's always coming up with some radical idea for the center. Good ideas are always welcome, but we'll see if he comes up with one eventually.
Ah. 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 Done with school already?
Emmy and Finn used to be such tiny babies, but they're almost taller than me now.
Does that just mean you're short, or...?
My mum's been calling me every week lately. I want to pick up, but then I hesitate so long the phone stops ringing.
Trouble with your mom, or...?
I'm so excited Miss Joshi is going to be our new teacher. She's going to show us how to make a tornado in a jar.
That's really not that hard. It's just put water in a jar and then spin it.
Time to start thinking about new lemonade recipes. Maybe we can use magic plans.
But summer is still a ways off.
Sure, but the business book says it takes time to launch new products.
Yeah, it's not as far off as you think, Tara.
I love Sophia's espresso, but what do you think would happen if we...
That's
what?
Add a revitalizing potion. Yeah, you want a boost. I get it. May not be as far off as you think, Tara.
It feels Angus level corny to say out loud, but after learning about all this magic business, I'm trying to be romantic in a new way. Like, apparently Lena'd been practicing some time pausing spell back when we met, so naturally I had to hit her with the, "Is that why it felt like time stopped when I first saw you?"
Cute! But you're right. That was a lot of corn. A whole earful.
Oh, retaliatory pun. Nice.
I mean, that was a lot of corn. But yeah, that was sweet though. That was super cute.
Normally, when Shelby talks to me, I don't get what he's saying. He and Founder Corn would probably get along.
Highly doubt that. Severely doubt that. Hi, girl. How's it?
I visited just about every place there is to be. Swamps, forests, cities, grasslands, deserts, the ocean itself. Never saw myself happy in one spot. But somehow, this little island feels just right.
Yeah, we have that effect on people. Like, we have that effect on people.
I kind of want to set up an alcohol-free night at the bar one of these days. You know, something chill so everyone can socialize.
That sounds like a fun idea. What's stopping you?
Well, Yuri and Bruno pop in, but I'm not sure if Giva would want to slide through, like, environmental trigger-wise. Oh, maybe I'll just bring some sweet tea and we can all have a kickback at the diner. Or by the lookout, you know.
Well, there you go. That's fair. Hey, Kai.
Bruno asked to join me for a surfing lesson. Looks like he's trying to impress his wahine.
Jen's into surfing?
Damon's a master at his craft. I wonder if people feel the same way about the butcher shop.
Okay, so it's getting late. We have to pick the flowers. So I am going to come home. We should be, yeah. The cloth is ready. And that gives us the cloth and the cauliflower is done. So in like 20 minutes we can pick there we go. Give me tulips. Where are my tulips? Oh, up here. And give me tulips. And put 2 growth boosters on them. There we go. And then let's zip on over. And we will give these to Amira. I have your flowers.
A gladiolus bloom just for you, Amira. I hope it works the way you need it to.
How gorgeous. It's perfect for my incantation. I can't possibly thank you enough for handling this. If you're free, I was hoping to cast it tomorrow morning at the beach. My cousin loved the water.
I'm honored you asked. I'll be there.
All right then.
I don't know if it's true, but it feels like the wellspring is more receptive to gifts on nights as lovely as this one.
All right, so tomorrow we go to the beach. I'm not ready to begin the rites just yet. And I don't really need to re-up my mana. But yeah, that was everything we really need to redo. The only thing at this point that we're needing for the summer ritual is, oh right, we need pearl dust, which I think I can do. Yep, I can do. And then we just need a snowdrop, which will be in tomorrow. And we're good to go. Hi.
The best secrets become stories. So many of our legends are secrets echoed amongst time.
Okay then.
Is it time for bed?
Yep. Let's go meet Amira at the beach. Do I have a, do I have a dress I can wear to this? That'll work. Let's go to the beach. I'm assuming it's that beach and not the other one. Yeah. Hi.
People watching has taught me a lot as a doctor.
Well, all right then.
I'm so pleased to have you here, Tara. I'm glad to have a friend to do this with.
This isn't something you should have to do alone.
Shall we?
Let's.
My cousin was a sword when she needed to be, and a flower whenever she truly felt free. May this offering I give to the sea send this message far, to be felt keenly. Anahita fought for women, life, and freedom completely. It's my time now to echo her entreaty.
Whoa. Wherever she is, I'm sure Anahita can feel the love.
Honestly, I didn't think it'd do all that. I've never cast an incantation like this before, really.
Well, it was inspiring. Anahita is lucky to be so loved.
And I was lucky to love her too. Thanks again for supporting me through this. Not everyone is lucky enough to have a friend like you.
Alright. Again, hooray does not seem like the appropriate response to something like that. I felt like I should change clothes for that. I don't know. It just felt like something you change clothes for. You don't show up in your dusty old work clothes to say goodbye to a friend. Or to help a friend say goodbye to their loved one, you know? In general, I don't think. Planty, I need you to get to work.
Hey, Planty. Water some plants for me today?
Sue, nothing new. Not sure I want to plant anything fresh, though, at this point. Because it doesn't look like... we're getting anything new, right? If that makes any sense. I do have to go feed my lamb. I did feed the lamb yesterday, right? I think so. Pretty sure. Well, the baby's still sparkling, so we're going to say yes, I fed the lamb yesterday. Okay. Pet the lamb. And we get a new magic lamb tomorrow. Pet the piggy. Thank you. Thanks for the pig feathers. And what do we got today? No more wool. Okay, now do we get a special cheese out of this? Nope, just a regular cheese. Okay. Well, then it's not worth it. I wanted to know if we got a special cheese or if it was just a regular cheese. If we used the rainbow milk. And no, it's just a regular cheese. Well, if it's just a regular cheese, well then who cares? There are other things to use the rainbow milk for. Okay. Thank you. And I have not harvested anything up here today. I have not done the orchards today. So she is closed today. But we can do that and have some glimmer coating done in a little bit, which is good. Okay. Let's go into town. See if now that we've... I wonder if there's something going on at the school. There seems to be a lot of cars on the street today. School
Zephyr
must be
just
having
stopped
some
by.
kind of event.
She's taught me way more than I think mortals are supposed to know about the Earth.
Oh, that's sweet, though. That's so sweet, though. Hey, give a...
Not that I'm not having fun, but is it too soon to wish for summer to come around?
I mean, if you want, I could
Did
have it
Zephyr
tonight.
actually get the weather thingy working? And is there a consumer model? I could use some fail-proof weather control in here. Baking is more susceptible to humidity than you'd think.
That's so sweet, though.
Sometimes I find myself drowning in busy work. It's my way of avoiding the reality of so much missed time.
Aww. Hi.
I know cut flowers are great gifts, but leave enough for the bees, okay?
Wasn't planning on taking that many, actually. I see Juliet is babysitting again.
The whole malcontents aren't real thing has really messed with Cameron's head, between you and me.
Yeah.
I think he's wondering whether the League of the Conscious Mind is legit. And so am I.
Ooh. Parker's changed his tune a wee bit. Well, I say Juliet's watching the twins. Watching is in heavy quotation marks over there.
Have you noticed anything different about Emmy and Finn? The other day they showed me a coin trick, and I swear they made it disappear for real.
Oh, was she actually working today? I thought she was off today.
I was telling Sebastian about some of the HBCUs down south and how they have plenty of online courses to start. Don't need Vi and Miss Gloria getting on me for encouraging they little peanut to move across state lines.
I mean, that's fair. I appreciate her being like, I don't need them getting on me for having the little peanut move across state lines.
Fairhaven's changed so much, but the important parts haven't.
The people. Yeah, the people are still pretty much the same. Hey, how's it going?
Thank you again for being there for Amira. She was really touched that you went out of your way to grow those flowers. And I am too. I think it meant a lot to have you there contributing to her memory.
It was an honor.
You know, you could have come too, I'm sure. I'm sure she wouldn't have minded the extra company. Were you not invited? Because, like... I'm sure she wouldn't have minded the extra company. Hey, Juliet. You doing okay?
Emmy and Finn are always getting scraped up. I used to think they healed fast because they're kids, but I'm pretty sure it's magic.
I mean, their mom does know a few tricks. She's kind of the head of the coven, so... Yeah, I wouldn't put it past her. Put a healing charm or two on the Band-Aid. Anybody else have anything of interest? No? That's it?
Do you ever just look up and soak in the moon's rays? Sometimes
Okay.
I find doing so more soothing than even fresh sunlight.
I sprinkled some cinnamon on our doorstep for a nice abundance attraction spell, and the kids were quick to trail it through the house.
Whoop.
On the bright side, the carpet smells like snickerdoodles.
On the downside, cinnamon's kind of expensive to get.
If you keep your crystal ball near any windows, remember not to leave it uncovered.
Why?
What?
Yep. What's up,
Vice
Sebastian?
Cat is always leaving. That's not.
Yeah, Bones, yeah.
Now, I'm aces with. I do.
You're good with elixirs, but you can't tell ingredients, I know.
Magic feels a lot more like it.
Yeah, magic feels natural to you. Yep, we've been over that.
I don't know if it's true, but it feels like the wellspring is more receptive to gifts on nights as lovely as this one.
Oh, do I have stuff to donate? No, I just have to begin the rites at this point. Okay.
So, when there's no giant all hands on deck threat, do we ever...
Throw potlucks, yeah, we've been over that. So yeah, at this point it's just, do we want to change the seasons? I mean, maybe we do. Have I spoken to you today? I have not.
Violet must have put a little magic into this outfit, sweetheart. You look enchanting.
I literally just changed into my work clothes after the funeral. It is not that big a deal. What's up?
I'm hoping for a nice sunset today. Would you care to join me for an evening stroll?
Zegda, I'm ready to go when you are.
Okay. So he's not in wolf form anymore? That's interesting.
I'm trying to think of the perfect quote that describes how beautiful you are in the evening light. All that I can come up with is that I love you. This was a wonderful idea, sweetheart.
All right. Well,
Am I ready for...
Yep. So the dates always warp you to the end of the night, which is why I usually save them for the end of the night. Nothing in my mailbox. Nobody jumped out and yelled at
It's
me.
not my forte. We're a team.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I do have a lamb to get today. I am gonna go say hi to a new lamb today. Let's pet the piggy. At least I think today is Lamb Day. Yes, today is in fact Lamb Day. Here's your lemon. Here's your pet. And show me Magic Lamb.
Aren't you just
Pink lamb!
adorable? I think I'll call you.
Blackberry almost works because it's a pink lamb. Blossom, maybe? Maybe blackberry. Where is it?
Blackberry.
Pet the lamb! Because it's a purple lamb. So there we go. So it's blackberry now. Hello. Still no golden wool. But alright. Let's go harvesting. Thank you. I do wish we had a harvest bot. That would be helpful. If I had a harvest bot. Although, to be fair, if I had a harvest bot, there really wouldn't be much more for me to do now, would there? Because as is, it's like I feed the animals. I don't really feed the animals or anything anymore, right? I don't really water the crops anymore. So it's like if I didn't harvest it anymore, like it would just be talk to the people. Harvest the robots, talk to the people, and then it'd be done for the day. Onions. Spinach. Carrots. There it is. Potatoes. Thank you. Wheat. is wheat in this? Right there. So, pumpkins, where'd they go? Right there. There we go. And then just the cabbage, and we're clearing here. Where's the cabbage? Right there. Alright, cool. Done. And anything out here, really? Yep. Cauliflower. And cauliflower. And that's really about it. Done and done. Alrighty. Well, let's dash on into town and see if there's anything for anybody else. It doesn't look like anybody's got anything for me.
The only good thing about being stuck with an island dating pool is that no one can ghost you. We're always gonna run back into each other.
Fair enough.
Can I just say, I kind of love having another food snob on the scene. Especially like what?
Yep, I'm glad you like it. Okay, so he's off today.
So many
new people. Cool. Anything with Violet?
I swear,
Sebastian keeps growing. She needs to let out his trouser legs. Anything with the children? Nope. Parker?
Even when we weren't talking, there were always going to be things I love about Lena. And I'm still processing, but instead of this growing into a rift, we've actually found more to talk about than before.
Cool.
Sometimes I want to sign up for a comeback season of baking battles. But it's hard to see how they'd film the backstory bits without capturing all the, magic and stuff.
That is fair. Nothing if I wander into the woods, huh? Maybe Shelby has something? If I fly over to Shelby? Shelby is not even here. Alright. I was hoping. Sebastian?
Hey, thank you for, helping bring my mom back.
You know it was mostly Violet.
I don't know what else to say.
I don't either. I have no relevant experience in this.
Yeah, it's just like hard to come up with words when your whole life changes.
Fair enough. Nobody is asking you to come up with words. Alright, well. I mean, so far I'm not seeing anything really to do but change the seasons over.
Kim's such a sweetheart. They're hiding a cuddly heart underneath the shyness.
Alright.
Giacomo would love how many new faces have become regulars at the diner.
He and I shared a love of chatting up strangers.
Well, I'm glad, but how are you and Thomas doing?
Can't wait to get these mini witches on their brooms. But Lena's all, they're not of age. It's dangerous. You can't give minors potions.
Yeah, I know. Stickler for the rules, huh? Boring. Anything happens if I go in the bar? No, not really. Okay. Just trying to see if I trigger a cutscene if I wander into some place. You know how sometimes that happens. Seeing if anybody needs anything.
Sometimes I wonder how things would have gone if I'd come here as a poet and not a rancher. Wesley probably would have eaten one or two of you when the ferry was down and there was no other food source. But besides that...
Not true! Excuse you! He absolutely would not have! I beg your pardon. Give him a little credit. He insulted my Wesley. And nobody has anything here either, huh? Nope. Okay. Maybe if we go into the mountains? I haven't gone into the mountains in a while. Oh, it helps if I'm pressing the right buttons and not caps lock. It helps if I'm pressing the right buttons. You know? So no. Nothing up here then. Okay. Well.
Should I go to...
Okay. Well then. I doubt that's the end of it, because I know you fixed the lighthouse at some point. Ah, here we go.
Hi, Shelby.
What brings you by this morning?
I was on my way to Ravenwood to meet the others. Best you come along too. Something strange is brewing.
What's up?
This is a dream. No, it's a nightmare. A very realistic nightmare.
Look! This here is real, all right. But who are you? And who's the fellow with the backwards feet?
Oh, me chamo. I don't know. But I guess I speak both English and Portuguese somehow?
I don't know my name either, but I've never wanted a steak so badly in my life.
Wait, none of you remember who you are? And I guess our marriage isn't somehow an exception?
I apologize, but no.
There is little time for minutia, witchling. I have not forgotten. And I suspect this might all be my fault. I've been having nightmares. Dreams about the past. I haven't slept well in months. So I cast an incantation to get rid of the traces of these bad memories. It didn't work on me.
But it worked on the other Fae. Perry, out of anyone, you should have known better.
I know. I'm sorry.
Tara, the memory-restoring incantation didn't work on my father, but it might help the Fae. Make more of those candles.
Let me know when you have the incantation and the candles ready, and I'll gather everyone together.
I'll get to work on them right away.
I truly am sorry. I have no recollection of us. If it's any consolation, this has to be very strong magic to erase someone like you from my memory.
You don't have to apologize, Wesley. All you need to know is I'm Tara Wylde, your amazingly awesome wife, and I'm going to help restore your memories.
Okay.
Maybe it's strange, but I get the feeling that this isn't the first time you've helped me. Thank you for everything. Even the things I can't remember. If you need anything from my shop, just let me know.
Alrighty then. Oh, by the way, here, would you, since you can't remember, would you like a salmon?
Something about this scent rings a bell. Must be my favorite. Thanks.
It is your favorite. Okay, hi.
Hey there! Pleased to meet ya. I can't remember anyone, so I'm just making new introductions as I go.
Oh, hi. I'm Tara.
I'm Grim. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Huh?
Well, you see, this ledger says Grim Sparks Blueprints. So I figured that was me, Grim.
Well, we all call you Zephyr.
That's ridiculous. Who would have a name like that? I don't know who I am, but I'm sure my parents weren't that mean. You want to know the funny bit? I can't recall them at all. But I know how to run all these doodads here. Must be, what do you call it? Muscle memory. So, if you got something that needs fixing, I guess I'm the goblin for the job. Guess I ain't figured out too many practical applications for him, besides the workshop wheel, but gosh, all the waterfalls around here sure are beautiful to look at.
Aww, Zephyr. So, I think we've actually entered into, like, the last of the quests for this game. Maybe. Hey, bud, how's it going?
It seems I have lost my acclimation to the feet of those around me. I am sorry, but that direction seems so unaccommodating.
Hey, Ariel. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. I think it's a bit strange that the rest of you have your feet on the other way, but it seems you can walk just fine. Also, the one called Perry said sometimes you like to come by and purchase some of my fur? That is very strange, but suit yourself. You might want to check in on that werewolf fellow, though. I thought I heard him howling in distress last night.
So Perry's is the only shop that's currently open. Perry.
I am doubly concerned about Zephyr's tinkering now. Will she remember to stick to the, frankly, little regard for her own safety she had to begin with?
This is a good question.
You cast a spell that accidentally wiped everyone's memories?
Oh, please, Witchling, don't you... What is it you mortals say? Pile on? I already feel terrible. You must understand my desperation. To be tormented by flashes of images you can't understand for centuries. If I can't remember my past, I just want to be free of it.
We are our memories.
Don't you think that memories make us who we are, though?
That's just it. I don't know if I want to be the person I was then. It is easy for you mortals. You can't be haunted by centuries of your mistakes.
Interesting that Rosewater has never made an appearance in anything. She said that Rosewater would be useful. Ah, now I can buy Gladiolus seed here. She said that Rosewater would be useful, but Rosewater has never made an appearance in any of my spells, which I find intriguing. Right? Okay, we need beeswax. And we're going to need soy. Let's just start going with soybeans, because we're going to need soy candles more than anything right now. We're going to need soy candles more than we're going to need anything right now. All right. Let's give the pig a pat. Thank you. Catch the robot. Still no gold fur, huh? Or golden wool, huh? Alright. Fine, I guess. Okay, and these aren't working on anything. Suppose 12 was a little late to get them started, but oh well, we've got them started now. Okay, so Got glimmer coating going. We've got that going. Now, let's come down here. What is our new spell? Memory recall. We need a diamond for that. Let's go into town. Francis! Hi. What's going on, bud?
I told Amira I loved her haircut the other day. I've never regretted complimenting a woman more. I can't imagine losing a loved one so young.
Yeah, Amira's taking it pretty hard.
Speaking to her made me realize something I've been avoiding. My brother or I might not be here tomorrow, and I don't want something to happen to either of us before I have the chance to truly apologize to him for our past.
But I thought you two were already talking.
We are. We never talk about the past, though. Probably because I never bring it up. How do you start a conversation you should have had years ago? An apology letter couldn't possibly be enough. Would making him a jewelry box original be weird?
Not at all. Your pieces are something I'd give to anyone I love.
I need to work on the vision. But I know I want it to be something magical, literally. Could you help me with the materials I'll need?
Maybe.
Sure. Just one thing. I have no idea where I'd get glass beads from.
I found an old bead mold from school that I totally forgot I had. Que suerte, no? It'll be perfect.
Okay. So I can make glass beads now. That's cool. Hi. I still need you for something, dude. Thank you.
I love Sophia's espresso. But what do you think would happen?
What? Yeah, you want to add a revitalizing potion to our espresso? That might be interesting.
Thanks for helping Francis. He's been really stressing out about the design of the bracelet he's making for Fabio. I keep telling him that it's the idea that counts, but he's dead set on getting it perfect. I love him for caring so much, but I also want to shove a cinnamon roll in his face to get him to take a break.
That sounds like Francis. If you end up making extra rolls, feel free to send them my way.
I always do, so I will keep you cinnamine.
Oh.
Ooh. But honestly, though, extra cinnamon roll? I will take it.
When Yuri realized how many of my shows I'd missed while I was away, she went and linked me to a plot synopsis archive. Catching up on decades-old TV wasn't my first concern, but I can't say I'm not touched and amused by the gesture.
Oh, that's sweet. I will give you touched and amused by the gesture. Oh, you've got thoughts on
I should be
the
thinking
thing.
about what flowers to order for the shop. Instead, I'm dreaming about what fabrics would work best on a pleated A-line skirt.
I mean, different passions.
Hey, Tara. I know you must be freaking out over Wesley's memory getting erased.
That's putting
A
it
little bit.
lightly.
Yep, thought so. Take this. I know it's no get my man to remember me spell, but it always makes me feel better.
Aw, thanks, bye.
No prob. And I know it sounds like a platitude, but try not to worry too much, yeah? If anyone can nail that incantation, it's you. He'll be back to calling you all kinds of sappy, nerdy nicknames in no time.
Yeah. Hopefully. Anybody else got anything for me? Kids, give a no. No? Okay. Cool. Just checking to see if anybody else has anything, any other quests for me. Like, I'm sure Yuri has some quests, like some friendship quests and stuff.
Being a messenger has changed me for the better. I never thought I'd be able to actually help people.
Are you, though? I mean, what you really did was stir up a lot of contention in the community. Hey, Yuri.
Child, willing and dealing with flat irons and hot combs the way I do? It was only a matter of time before I ended up in here. Not that I mind the trip. That Dr. Syed knows she a pretty one.
You know, you're one of the few patients who comes to visit when they're still healthy.
Nope, she's got nothing. He's got nothing. Nothing. She's closed. Hi, Kim.
I sent my mom a photo of the butcher shop.
Oh, yeah, cool. I'm glad your dad liked the layout. That's awesome. Okay. Alright, cool. So basically it's just this quest, it looks like, that we're on. And I think if the very light, and I do say very light, because like all I know is about it is like you're supposed to do something for Perry and then you get the lighthouse. So the very light spoilers that I read says we do something for Perry and then we get the lighthouse. So if I am correct, after this we get the lighthouse quest, and I think that's probably going to be like, I'm guessing that's basically the end of the story quests from there. Okay, now we need glass beads. Sorry. Thank you. We need a blue candle, a purple candle, and a yellow candle. Right? So let's make sure we have the right dyes for this. We need blue dye, purple dye. Yellow dye. Okay. So then, here's what I think we're gonna do. That being the case. Okay. And then give me another candle maker back here. Okay. We need another beeswax candle for that. Beeswax can does it have to be a beeswax or can it be a soy? Okay, it can be a soy candle. It can be a soy candle. Okay. So we need a soy candle. And a soy candle. Okay. So we need some soy candles. Hi.
The
Green Fairy says that you share your home with me. I suppose I'm a very lucky man, whoever I am.
Our home. And hey, I'm lucky too. I'll fix this, I promise.
If it makes you more comfortable, you can stay in Hazel's bed tonight. If that makes you feel more comfortable, I guess. Just checking to see if anybody has anything for me here. Since things have obviously changed. No? Okay, cool. And we don't have anybody in the birthing pen, so I don't have to worry about feeding anyone. We're good.
Is it time?
Yep, bedtime. Let's get the candles in the morning. Thank you. Okay. Cool. And let me just clear the land. And I'll go check on the candles. So what, did he like walk around and be like, where is my home? And Perry was like, you live with Tara. I live with Tara. Yes. Your wife, remember? Well, I mean, obviously he doesn't remember, but still. Be like, you live with Tara, you know? The pretty girl that was over here earlier said she was your wife? You said you were a lucky man? Well, yes, but I didn't know I lived with her. Alright, can I make any instant finish powder? Question. I don't think so. Oh, I can. Alright, cool. We can make insta-finish powder. Will it work on the candle makers? Yes. Okay, perfect. It does work on the candle maker. Alright. Okay, now we want... Oh, we need powdered calcium for that. Fine. Got it. And then we need powdered calcium. I think I have the shells on me. Just enough. Okay. Got it. Okay. See Perry and Ravenwood. This is gonna make 3. Really? He wants 6. So if I can do another speed potion. Ooh, we're out of Essence of Joy. Can I brew up a little more Essence of Joy? Yeah, but it's gonna take like a day. Okay. How long do we have on the glass beads? Oh, like 5 hours. That's fine. Alright, let's go over to Ravenwood. Perry! Perry, you will be getting my husband's memory back now.
I am doubly concerned about Zephyr's tinkering now. Will she remember to stick to the, frankly, little regard for her own safety she had to begin with?
Yeah, okay.
I've written the memory incantation, and I have the candles ready, Perry.
Good. I'll gather the others in the clearing. I only hope this works.
Yeah, me too.
Memories that have faded from view. This spell shall render them back to you.
Hey! Oh! My parents really did name me Zephyr. You all weren't fooling.
It's a great name.
It suits you.
Aw, you know just what to say to a gal.
Is no one going to mention that Perry did this to us? If it were one of us, I shudder to think what the punishment might have been.
That is fair. Would banishment suffice?
No, you can't leave. We're going to find out what's causing you to have these nightmares. Come on. You all agree she can stay, right?
Of course. But you could have let us enjoy making her squirm for a moment.
Thank you for your kindness. I solemnly vow to never play with magic like that in Ravenwood Hollow again. And Terra, thank you for your help. You are so much like your great aunt, in more ways than one.
I hadn't even considered mind-wiping spells to be an occupational hazard. I'm glad it proved no match for my wife.
You have no idea how much I missed you calling me that, Wesley.
Then allow me to make up for lost time. Hello, my wife. I missed you, my wife. I love you, my wife.
I love you too. So much.
Whew, okay, that disaster cleared. So, can we talk to Perry, or... Because we want to know what's causing her nightmares, right? No, okay. We do not talk to Perry. Hey, Wesley. Now that you remember me?
I'd like you to have this, sweetheart.
You did not have to give me a fish, but thank you. It's just what every girl always wanted, a fish. I mean, I'd prefer a video game, but you know, fish works too.
Do you think there's a market for personal weather machines? My island-wide prototype needs a good rethink.
All right then. Oh, we have Zephyr back. Okay, so... We need the glass beads for the last... for, Francis's.
I used to think humans never changed. You do, but painfully slow.
That's kind of humanity for you. Alright, cool. Alright, so how long do we have on this? About 2 hours. So we'll probably have to turn that into him tomorrow. I don't imagine we'll be able to get that done for him today. Because, like, he probably won't accept that at group, right? He'll probably only accept that in a shop.
They're so similar, but have the most surprising differences.
Yeah, I hear that about twins. Like, from what I understand, a lot of time twins are like, they look alike, but a lot of times they're actually like polar opposites when you really get to know them. Ooh. We finally have enough gold wool to make some golden fabric. Thank you. There we go. I did just get rid of my sewing machine though, so there's that. I can put it back up though. It's not really not that big a deal. We really don't need that many candle makers. There we go. And then we can put up the paper maker and the sewing machine again. There we go. That's better. Actually. Something to that effect? There we go. There we go. Something to that effect. Change things around just a little bit. Make the shed a little more open. Actually, since we've done that, put that there. And then we can put the candle maker up here. No, we cannot. No, we cannot. Candle maker down there. There we go. we go. A lot better. Do you think we can beat him into group? I doubt it, right? Like, he's probably already sitting there. Yeah, he already sitting there. Can't blame a girl for trying. Do you think he will accept it while he is sitting there? Seriously doubt it, right? Like, seriously doubt it.
I'm looking forward to learning magic without the...
Yeah, he will not accept it tonight. Okay. Anybody got anything to say? Nope. Nobody's got anything interesting to mention about the fact that I just saved Ravenwood from impending disaster. Not at all. Okay. Cool. Not even a thank you for saving Ravenwood from impending disaster. No? Okie dokie.
Is it?
Yep. Marty, what's up?
Sebastian always looks like he's having such a blast on that skateboard of his. Almost makes me want to break out my old hot pants and roller skates combo.
Please don't. Please don't. What's up?
Tara, you gotta help me.
What is it, Marty?
It's Mutilda. She isn't moving, and not in the tipped cow sense either. She's frozen in place.
Oh, okay. Wow. Is she literally frozen, like, with ice?
No, she's just standing in the field like a big, beautiful, formerly cud-chewing statue.
And you're sure this is nothing like that time Mutilda wouldn't let you get close enough to milk her?
I wish. Talking to her, even in my babiest of baby voices, doesn't do a thing. I'm telling you, she's like a rock.
I don't think I have a spell for that yet.
Yeah, I figured you might say that, which is why I ran to Amira first. She was able to check Mutilda over for me. Says there's a steady heartbeat and her vitals are normal, but for some reason she can't move. Could you or that animal whispering wonder with the backwards feet help me out? Please? Think of Mutilda.
Of course, Marty. I'll check in with Ariel and see what we can do.
Yeah.
Thank goodness. Thanks a million, Tara.
Okay. This is definitely not Ariel's doing because he would never mess around with an animal, right? Like, he'd mess around with Marty, but he wouldn't mess around with the cow. Right. Like, it's 1010% not Ariel's mischief. Because Ariel would never do that to the cow. Alright, what do we got? Not that, huh? Soil it is. Done and done. Okay, cool. And I'm just gonna go directly into Ravenwood. Ariel! Ariel, we've got a problem. First off, hi, how's it going?
I used to think humans never changed. You do, but painfully slow.
Yeah, speaking of changed.
Looking for something, Ariel?
Nothing to trouble yourself with, Wildling. What did you need?
Marty's cow, Mutilda, has gotten frozen in place somehow. Not icy frozen, but immovable frozen? But he says she's still got a heartbeat and you're nodding. Have you seen something like this before?
Perhaps you should trouble yourself after all.
Oh boy. What are we talking here?
Baby basilisk.
Uh-oh.
Like an actual Canterbury Tales, Shakespeare's Cymbeline, hiss basilisk?
If all those refer to winged serpents with petrifying gazes, then yes.
Oh, good!
The snakelet came into my care as an orphan. I've been fostering it without incident for weeks. But unfortunately, as younglings are wont to do, it disappeared from sight when I turned away to get its meal in order.
Now it's roaming free in Fairhaven. How do we get it back here safe and sound before it can do any more harm?
You'll need a magical trap to secure the basilisk again.
Oh,
Add
good!
some bait, set it, and check on it daily. With luck, the basilisk will take the bait within a few days.
Got it. I can probably get Parker's help with the construction.
Good. And when it's done, place it away from town. Between the location of the frozen cow and your farm would be best. As for returning Matilda to normal, this will allow you to channel the power of my scream into an incantation and unfreeze any poor creatures that have been affected.
Perfect. Thanks, Ariel.
And please, be safe. I am trusting you with this, Tara.
Oh, good! Fun! So, you unleashed a basilisk in town. Never mind, this is his fault.
Witchling, it is good to see you here. It's necessary for ones like yourself to feel magic under their feet.
Yeah. I feel the magic under my feet, all right. I also feel the pressure in my head. Hey.
Tara, you're looking ravishing today. Not that I want to, or would, I mean, you know.
Yeah. So, hey Shelby, you want to help me catch a basilisk?
Goblins have always been a stalwart bunch. Zephyr's proof of that.
Yeah, you want to help me catch a basilisk? Apparently, somebody let one loose in town.
It makes me so happy to see the Miranda family back together. Makes me a little wistful, I'll admit.
Aw. Missing home there, Zeph? Alright. Hang on. I've got to craft a trap and fix a cow. Not necessarily in that order.
Oh no, Cleopatra! Poor kitty. The basilisk must have come this way.
Okay, now we need 2 unfreezing spells. Great! Okay, Fabulous. Ask Parker about the trap and get 2 unfreezing spells going. Okay. So let's go back into Ravenwood then, because we're probably going to need more than 2 bottles of distilled Scream by the time this is over. I'm going to guess. And I'm going to guess you're selling it. Let's say 10. Okay, cool. Now, let's go to Parker's. Oh, it's Saturday. Parker is not in today, is he? Because Parker is off on Saturdays and Sundays, isn't he? Parker! I know this is your day off, but this is an emergency. Oh, where is he? Well, he's not hanging out with Lena or the kids. Okay. Parker! Maybe he's in the woods? I'm working on your cow, I swear. Your cow and my cat. Parker is not in the woods. Okay. Gloria, we have a problem.
I'm so glad to see so many fresh faces on the island. Shelby always says Fairhaven has a bright future. But to be honest, I worry.
Hi, Cat. We have a slight problem. There's a basilisk on the loose, and Parker's not in until Sunday. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's not a big issue. After all, how much damage can a baby basilisk do in 2 days? Aside from, you know, all of the damage. Okay. What else do we need for this? We need distilled Scream and floral paper. Where do we get... It's probably over in the distillery, if I were to hazard a guess. Maple syrup. I did not think to tap maple trees, I'll be honest. Here. You can use it to tap tree for sap. Can be used on maple trees. Okay. Well, how do we find a maple tree? Would that be in the mountains, maybe? Because there are like a couple of trees in the mountains that I can't cut down. Right? No, it's further up, I think. But I thought everything up here... I may not have any. Okay. Well, how do we get... Oh, do they only grow on the farm? Is it one of those they only grow on the farm? And I've been cutting them down ritualistically to keep the land clear? Okay. Well, that's a thing. Okay. Well then, yeah, I probably don't have any. So, yeah, because the only red leaf trees I've ever seen are down here. And I keep cutting them down. Because I keep seeing the saplings down here. Oh boy. Okay. Fun. Alright then. Well... That's gonna be an interesting change. I don't think I've harvested in here today, so I should do that. Well, if I'd have known that little gem. Wouldn't have been cutting them down now, would I? Huh. Well, alright then. Not much I can do now, but wait. And until then, the cow and the cat are just gonna have to be frozen.
Am I ready for bed?
So, how many other people around town do you think are gonna freeze? Before I can catch this thing. Since Parker is not going to be in today either. Although, I will know where he is today. Thank heavens. Because he'll be at the Consciousness Center today. At least I know that. Okay. So what do we have down here? Probably no saplings. Not a single one. Cool. Alrighty. Parker! Alright. So we're waiting on a red-leafed sapling to appear is what we're waiting on. Whoop. Corn and looks like cotton needs to be harvested as well. Corn. And cotton. Thank you. And that's not ready, is it? No, it's not ready. Okay. Parker! Let's go to the Consciousness Center. It's right here, right? If I'm reading the map correctly. Yep. Oh, he does still attend.
Consciousness must be more than
Good
focusing
Lord.
on our own climb to the pinnacle. By definition, we must have an awareness of our fellow climbers.
I'm just
Help
here to
them
see
when
Parker.
they need support, celebrate their wins, and use your consciousness to remain ever mindful of how your actions impact others.
Cool, I'm literally just here to see Parker.
A few days after we had the long, dreaded talk, I think I unlocked my inner journalist mode. It got to the point where I had to write down all the questions I had about magic for Lena, so I didn't forget.
Cool.
Hi, Parker. So, turns out Marty's cow was frozen by a basilisk, a snake with petrification powers. I could really use your help putting together a trap for it.
Say less. I'll be happy not to have me or my family getting frozen on my list of things to worry about. Once you supply the materials, I should have it ready in a day. In the meantime, I'm gonna let the mayor know all this is going on. Folks will need to keep an eye out.
Yes. We need a sardine and 3 charming potions. Okie dokie. Okay. So. We'll need a sardine and 3 charming potions. I can do probably all of that fairly easily. Where do we get the sardines from? That's my inventory. I wanted the fish. I'm assuming lakes or ocean. Yeah. Okay, Bruno sells it. But I don't think Bruno works on a Sunday. I'll try and see if we can catch one today. I almost tried to jump that fence. That would not have worked. Like, I almost tried to jump that fence. That never would have worked. Yeah, Bruno's not working today. Hi, Bruno.
Yuri's the best. Her haircuts always make a fella feel real dapper before a big date.
I am glad. We're going for the little guy.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. we get? Perfect! Exactly what I needed. Alright. And a pearl. Alright, great. So then home we go real quick. We need 3 charming potions. They'll be done in 8 hours. I could use some powdered calcium. Thank you very much. And since you're still open, let's just take a quick hop over to Zephyr's. Since she's still open. Hey, Zeph.
Can't believe Hazel's been gone a year now.
It's 3 years.
She'd be real proud of you, Tara.
It's been 3 years, hon. But you know, who's counting? It's been like 2 years, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Okay. All right. So, we also need paper. That will get us the paper we need. Okay. So we need the charming potion, and he can make us the fit. You know what? I bet you we can do this, right? Right, we don't have Essence of Joy. And that will bring me out of fish. I was going to say, I can make some more instant brew powder. I cannot. By the time I get down there, she will not be working. She is not working anymore. Yeah, maybe I can catch her before she leaves. As she's leaving. Hey, Yuri.
You know, when he's not being a test kitchen menace to society, Angus actually whips up some tasty treats.
He does, yes. He's not usually that bad of a test kitchen. Well, I mean, I get why you
Antonio's
don't like
been asking for us to come visit him, but I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Things feel so fragile right now.
I mean... Oh, right. We were looking for Francis? He should be up here somewhere, right? Oh, he's on his way to group. If I can catch him before he gets there, we might be able to turn this in. I cannot catch him before he gets there, can I? Nope. Yeah, nah, he's already in. Alright, well, that's life. He's already past the gate. Yep. I forgot I was turning that in with Francis today. Completely forgot.
I'm looking forward to learning magic. I am...
Yeah, I know. I know, bud. I'm sorry. Alright, so we'll just have to catch him tomorrow. I mean, good news though is that, like, we'll be able to really easily turn in everything for the trap tomorrow. Because Parker will be back in his shop tomorrow. Right? Like, that's the good news. Parker will be back in his shop tomorrow. So we will really easily
Am I ready for bed?
Yeah. So we'll really easily be able to turn everything back in. You know, as soon as I have the potions in hand. Thank you. And that's just for me. Thank you. Thank you. No, I did not want to do... Nope. Thank you. All right. And grab that. And I should really probably do some selling. Because I've, like, been hoarding stuff. But I, like, should really probably go selling. Okay, we need cabbage, pumpkins, okay, potatoes, carrots, and onions. Thank you. All right. Okay, so there's one of the maple trees then. So I have to leave that sapling intact. So I cannot cut that sapling down. I need to leave it intact to grow for a day or two, maybe 3. And then we should be able to tap it. Petty piggy. No, no feathers. Alright, fine. No feathers. Parker! Parker! Where are you? I got your stuff. Parker! Look, I'm running as quickly as I can. I mean, that's not true. I could always put a quick spell on, but... Parker!
Now that the ferry's back in service, I can go visit my brother back in the city. But what am I going to say when he asks me about Fairhaven? Everything's cool, dude. Half my neighbors are witches, and the mayor's wife was a supervillain this whole time.
Yes!
Here you go, Parker. Thanks again for your help.
No problem. Consider this expedited. I'll drop it off at your place once it's done.
I'm going to guess that will be tomorrow morning. Alrighty. Francis! Oh, Francis! Hey, Kim, have you seen Francis? He usually hangs out at the beach, right? When not in store, he usually hangs out at the beach. Francis! I have your stuff. There he is. Don't tell me. He only accepts it in store.
Can I just say, I kind of love having another food snob on the scene. Especially since Yuri's as gourmet gold critical as I am. Like, why are you putting gold flakes on your burger? It has no taste, and it'd be better off as filigree.
I mean, that is a fair assessment. You are not wrong.
Bruno's been real sad since Otto left. Wish I knew what to say to cheer the guy up.
That is a fair assessment. You are not wrong. Gold flakes have no flavor. They just put it on food to make it seem more rich than it is.
Kai's always trying to convince me to join him out on the waves. I enjoy the craft, but it's not really my thing.
Yuri asked me, completely stone-faced, if I had any alligator fillet in stock. And like, no? I don't know if she really expected me to, but I started looking into it and now I kinda wanna try gator sliders.
I mean, where are you gonna source it from, though? Like, it might be easier if we live near the bayou, but like, how are you gonna source it out here?
Francis came in looking for rice, onions, and spinach with a package from Kim's under his arm already. Took everything in me not to ask if I could have a plate of whatever he was about to make.
That is fair. Yeah. Like, we have a lot of this stuff, right? And we don't really use it for much of anything. Like, I have a lot of these. I don't really use them for much of anything, so might as well sell some of this stuff. Right? And just kind of, yeah. Okay. So is Francis going to be open tomorrow, or do we have to wait till Wednesday to turn this quest back in? I think we have to wait till Wednesday, don't we? Yep. Because we have to turn it in while he's in his shop, apparently. Hey, Giva.
Weather is more than a science to me. Everything is storms, wind, and sunny days in its own way.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I mean, I get it, because, like, she did, like, major in weather, so it would be important to her. Sorry.
Watching Antonio taught me a lot about how to be mayor. Now that I've been doing this long enough to know, you have to figure out your own way of doing things.
Fair enough. So yeah, right now it's just like change the seasons and turn in the quests here. Okay. So how long before that maple tree grows up is the question. And then how long until we get... I should probably go fishing tonight in the gloaming. Well, we can go now, actually. I don't have to wait till tonight. I can go now, actually. I do not have to wait till tonight. You're here already? Dude!
Lena keeps telling me to make use of the fresh rainwater. Meanwhile, I'd like to know if there's an umbrella spell.
You're really early. Like, you're really early. But, like, we should really, like, consider getting some fish tonight. Just 'cause I am out of fancy fish. So I should get some fish tonight. Come here, fishy. Got it. And then there's 2 more spots we can hit for fish. Here. Thank you. And here. And then I want to check and see if the one spot on the other side respawned. Before we go back for the night. I don't think it did, but like, did it? Nope. Didn't respawn. So yeah, there's only like, I mean, like if I go out and come back in, it'll respawn. But I'm not sure I want to camp it like that for the night. We do need more fish though. Like, we do need more fish though. This will probably be the last day that I run for today, because I do have to make dinner for the family. I know, my family's insane. They like to eat. But that does mean that tomorrow we will fix the whole basilisk issue. Hey, Bruno. Watch out for the basilisk.
The first best time to fish is in the morning. The second best time is whenever you want.
All right. So, I'm just kind of waiting for the moonflowers to do that, so I can harvest them. Then we can head home. I should be able to get my levitation potions. Yes. Thank you. Let's brew a couple more of those. Just to make sure we don't run out anytime soon. And I have not checked the shed in a little while, so let's do that. Yeah. There we go. And we're good to go. Alright, so unfortunately this is where I am going to have to call it for today. I do have to get going.
Is it time for bed?
I do have to make dinner for my family, unfortunately. So I will be back tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, usually somewhere around 10-ish a.m. Eastern, somewhere between 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever's easiest for y'all to Google. I hope to see y'all back here tomorrow. Until then, have a great day. Bye, everyone.